It's finally time.
Better the devil you know than the devil you don't.
I saved one of the hardest difficulties for last, the combo chain. So without further ado, let's go for those cracked ranks. As you guys can see, we got a meter to have to maintain for the entire level, getting every collectible with a limited amount of health. So yeah, wish me luck, guys. Now, if you excuse me, I'm gonna say nothing for the rest of this video so I can actually focus and not mess up, as I eventually mess up. But yeah, I know I haven't said anything for the past few moments. God, ow. Okay, that's not good. But as you guys can see, I took damage and I see that my maximum health isn't available. So I assume that you cannot heal. But as I was saying, we have to get every collectible with the limited amount of health we have. And as I said, make sure that meter does not disappear, or else we have to replay this whole level again. Because we're not just trying to beat the mode, we're trying to get that luxurious cracked rank. Which also means for bosses, we gotta do damage tests. As you can see, I failed. Okay, so let's try it again. We're not entering that room, even though there's chains there. We don't have to get everything, just get the collectibles and beat the level without dying. Okay, it's time.
It's happy hour!
There isn't really a reason for me to be here, but I might as well. What's the worst that can happen? I like when that happens. Before we forget, let's get that last tape. Okay, that was a bit scary. That was a bit scary, I won't lie. Okay. That's all the collectibles, that's everything. Ow. It's okay, it's okay, we take damage. We're not doing damage, it's not important. And just like that, that's Boiler City with Paul. By the way, I'm not getting Paul with every level. It was just something I could do on the side. But as you guys can see, cracked. Took me 2 tries, but hey, that will change sooner or later. By the way, I remember I titled one of my previous videos Annie Food because I thought that was her full name because of this menu. So, yeah. Just to clarify. Anyways, off to the next level.
Didn't expect the devil himself to flash before your eyes? This isn't a game.
I disagree. Anyway, Slowroast Sewer. Let's do this. Nope, you're not hitting me. I refuse. The chains do nothing but keep your gauge from depleting, so they're not really worth anything, but just to keep the cracked chance alive and your health. Okay, let's see if I actually still got it. That, okay. Okay, you know what? That sound effect actually distracted me. Like, my god. I almost had it, but it's fine. It's not important. Cue the music. I'm surprised I did take damage there. Also, I noticed that every new action I do fills up my gauge, but like the ladder, for example, if I climb it for the first time, it'll fill my gauge, but the second time, nope. I was just gonna wait for the green token that Anton drops, not realizing my combo was that low. Okay. Thanks, Summit Sphere. Thanks. I guess Satan was right. This is no game. Damn. That shortcut goes crazy though. And it's over. Third try, Slowroast Sewer. Cracked rank. Complete. You'll love to see it. Okay, this can go good or bad depending on how well I do. I can first try it, or I'll just straight up fail horribly. Multiple times. Okay, that's one. The worst attack to deal with, honestly. Because this one guy actually tries to mix you up, depending on where he lands. As I said, mixes me up depending on where he lands. Anyways, we start stage because last checkpoint doesn't actually do anything. I actually done it on my first gameplay, didn't show the footage, and I still didn't get cracked. So yeah, do it again. Oh, Jesus! Back shot, alright. Let me stop. I appreciate you jumping the opposite direction. Some time to react. And just like that, we cracked it. Let's go. Ow. Uh-huh. Okay. I wasn't expecting the cutscene. Like, bro, and this man so proceeds to just screw himself over. But yeah, 0 damage taken despite that bluff. Or blunder. Brawlbuster has been cracked officially this time. Off to the next level. Cinnamon Springs. Okay, I have to be honest, I've been warned about how horrible this is for cracked ranks, so wish me the best of luck. Oh god. I am not gonna look forward to this.
To be read or not to be read? That is the question.
So far, the Crack series right now is pretty good with these levels, but that's gonna change. That scream will be me very shortly. Yeah, we did that first section pretty nicely, so let's try and keep it up. No, I'm not getting Paul here. Not important. I don't have to go here, but I might as well. Get the spear for good luck, hopefully. Okay, that's not good. That's not good. Now it's not the time to be taking damage. Anyways, we move. Alright, here we go. The harder section, I believe, because of these platforms. You have got to be kidding me. What the hell is this? Stormy Ascent? Jesus Christ.
No!
It begins. Oh my god, of course. It wouldn't even matter. The damage didn't even matter at that point. The moment I explode from that, it's game over. That part sucks. You're kidding me. I'm gonna hate this level. Okay, seriously though, why can I not make it into that tiny crevice? Like, bro, I always am, like, able to actually get in there. Now I can't. I'm slowly becoming an unk. Insane. Thank you. Okay, new territory. And then now we're back to old territory. Yippee! You did something new and I have to do it again. I boosted so that wouldn't happen, and what happened is that I did it too late. If I just boosted a platform early, I would have been fine, but no. The level is designed to screw me over in every possible way. I see why this level sucks. Ah! This means nothing right now. One misinput, and then it's all over. This isn't Cinnamon Springs. This is Stormy Ascent to Electric Boogaloo. Oh my. Oh my. That was it, and then I ruined it. God. That hurt. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. God. Okay. That's not where I wanted to go, game. And I lost the combo. And I lost the combo. Of course, I accidentally fell off. I missed the combo. I am failing in areas I should not be failing in. Okay, happy hour. We got all the collectibles. Okay. There's only one area in happy hour I'm worried about, but please. Okay, we have to make this count. I have to make this count. Who am I kidding? You guys are here in spirit. Okay, that's the part I was worried about. Whoa. Ooh! It's done! Oh! Stormy Ascent 2. Oh my god. Oh, this level sucks. Get me out of here. I don't want to look at it. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. Oh, god. God, whatever. I need a moment.
They say the devil was handsome when he was young. I say he still is.
Alright, Bomb Candy Mines. I believe that I should have an easier time here than Stormy Ascent Part 2. So yeah, wish me luck as I proceed to say nothing else for the rest of this level. Unless something happens. Oh my god, that stupid mole. Making me look bad. You know what's funny? I've been skipping this section because I could just go through the acid and just take a little shortcut. But with my limited health, I am not taking that risk. I'm sorry. As I almost walk into the acid. Alright, let's go. Oh, okay, so that's how you keep the combo here. With all those, chains, I guess. Especially on the way down. The worst moles in the entire game. I'm sorry, changed my mind. Alright, let's get that collectible. Back to our scheduled program of progressing through this level now. almost lost the combo right there. Quick thinking saved it. There it is. Yep. So much for my first try. Damn it. I should have just taken it slow, but decided to boost because I've done it once before, so I decided to do it again at the worst possible time, at the end of the bloody level. This is harder than P ranks. You're literally on a constant 5-second cooldown. And unlike in Pizza Tower, oh hey, you can hit as many times as you want. Just as long as you maintain a combo, you're fine. Here, you can't make too many mistakes. If that stupid mold didn't hit me, I would actually have won that. Amazing. That frog also ruined that first attempt, by the way. Okay, now I can afford to make that mistake and be fine. I was right there at the end. My God. All right, I'll take a second try victory. But hey, easier than Cinnamon Springs. And that's our 5th cracked of this entire series, if you count Brawlbuster. And I got maximum currency. Which means there's only one more thing we need to do for the remainder of this video. But first, let's get a costume change. Beautiful. It's time to crack Ghoul. I almost forgot his name. Okay, let's do this. Don't care. I almost did it once, but this time we actually have to do it. Ooh! Almost got the music sync, but that's fine. Second phase. Okay. I pressed the hammer jump when I shouldn't. That could have been the first try Ghoul, and I had to just ruin it. Like bomb candy mines. Let's do that again. Oh. Not to spawn the fire above me. Or underneath me. Okay, let's try this again. Got him! Goodbye! Zero damage. Yep, I definitely killed it. Ghoul cracked. Okay, what's up everybody? This is Chaos Lord. Welcome back with another Antonblast video. Whoa. I messed up the intro, Anyways, we're doing combo chains again. Here's the second video of it. Anyways, let's do this.
When you quit the game to play something else, we start talking about you behind your back.
After all this time of doing YouTube, I still can't do bloody intros right. Anyways, let's do this. Let's hope this won't take me a while. So you know the drill. I'm just gonna say my intro, which I already did. I'm gonna say nothing until something happens. Enjoy. I'm not gonna say that it's gonna be easy or not, because no matter how easy or hard a level is, eventually I'm gonna fail somewhere, it's gonna be funny, and I'm gonna be miserable. And I'm restarting the combo chain. I got hit. Don't care. Okay, still got it. Despite me not knowing where I'm going, I still know how to navigate that room pretty well. I remember I always get hit there just to save some time, but given my limited health, no. And just like that,
It's happy hour!
God damn it.
Do it again.
You know, don't care. I don't need the health. I guess I needed it. I tried doing it fast, and because of that, I forgot that, you know, I can't, you know, increase my combo meter. So I was just letting it drain so it could be faster. Thanks, Hemisphere. I forgot to name this one. Okay, let's not die at the last part of the level, please. Imagine if I died going for Paul. Oh my god, let me stop. Well, that's the big bath cracked. Also with getting Paul, almost throwing the entire run because of it. But hey, here it is. At least I got bragging rights now, I guess, or whatever. Oh my god, well, that level's done. Next stop, Concrete Jungle. Okay, let's do this.
Pulling the devil by the tail does not lead you far.
I normally ace playing this level, especially with the time trials. Let's hope the combo chain does not change that. And you guys have noticed I've been changing my skin like every time I go to a new level. So I hope you guys enjoyed that little decoration, I guess. Adding a little bit more variety. Oh! Oh god, that was so close. Alright, time to get that second collectible real quick. What? Okay. Okay. Okay, what?
I am confusion.
I just went for the collectible and then I lost the Hold on. Hold on. I need to figure something out. No. Well, I'm dead. I don't have the chance to even theory craft. Okay, great. Because I just realized, if going down like that doesn't work, and I'm trying to figure out what will. Okay, well now we got a problem here. And what sucks is that it's somewhat kind of far in the level too, so I have to do all this again every time I fail trying to beat this level. Still thinking how I'm gonna get that second collectible without blowing up. Okay, if I need to slam, so to get down there faster. Wait, I think at the right side at the end of this room can actually allow me to do that. So let me take this slow. Yeah, I see a lot of stuff here.
Oh my god!
Seriously. So the thing is that I didn't even have to slam. Just drop normally. Just okay. And now we take the normal path. Sucks I got hit, but whatever. We move. Now we got that out of the way, we can continue on with our skeletal program of trying not to lose this attempt. That's actually ridiculous that that's how you actually have to approach the room, just to get the collectible without losing your combo, you absolute bastard. Okay, this isn't good. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Okay. I had 1 health left and I had to lock in, bro. Thank God I didn't get hit on any part of that. Like, Concrete Jungle My green screen, Anton. There it is. Next level. Get me out of here. Oh my god, the one time I don't choke. I just realized I forgot about the second mole boss. I'll be doing it and then Freako Dragon. So, yeah. Whatever.
Oh, hello. Are those real?
By the way, this skin is actually cursed. Like, my god, I look disgusting. I love it. I deserve that. I know I didn't need to come here, but I might as well. Why not?
Do it again.
Okay, I'm not going back there again. The real first attempt starts now. If I get hit right away, I am gonna restart, because honestly I need to save the health for any other future endeavors. I'm not gonna be playing the whole health. The whole level. With like low health. Not the whole health. Restart combo chain. The skin is making me stupid. Of course, destroying the cannonballs will increase my combo. Of course. Thanks, Summit Sphere. Maybe I could get the yellow token while I'm doing this. No. You know what? Whatever. We'll just ball like with one less health. Why not? I'm tired of restarting. Okay, now I'm just gonna restart now. I'll just shut up. Can I stop? Love it. Look, okay, alright. We're doing this again, I guess. There's like only one section that can actually get me killed here at this point. So, as long as that doesn't happen, I'm fine. As you can see, my pinballing skills are now immaculate. As a true pinballer. Okay, this is the part that might get me killed. Or after this part. Once I no longer become ball. Okay, never mind, I'm good. There's a certain way how I approach the section where like everything will just go smoothly. That's actually crazy. He put cements there just to make that part easier. But not in the time trials. I'm not doing that again, by the way. That's all I'm gonna say. I was stupid, and you guys can call me out on that. That was completely my fault. That was weird. Okay, we're not gonna throw the run being stupid. We're ending the things right here and right now.
It's happy hour!
No, don't take the shortcut. Just take the normal way. Don't be stylish. Don't throw the run now. You're at the end. Just do it the safe way, and then you're done. Don't make all the effort you've done in this attempt be for nothing, just because you want to take a little shortcut that does nothing but potentially waste more of your time. And that's Pinball Mire. Cracked. This level should have been done already, but it doesn't matter. We've done it now, and that's what matters. Next level, Tallbuster, because I forgot he existed after doing Big Bad. So if you excuse me, I'm gonna go through another costume change. This should have been the second thing I've done in this video, but here I am now, so let's do this. Okay, let's see if I can do this on my first try. Every time.
Bruh.
I tried to cheese it. Okay, let me stop. Let me stop. Yay! Stop playing around and just play the damn boss, please. Stop being stupid. Stop interacting with objects that most people don't do. Just play the damn game. Okay, it is as simple as that. Actually get out of the way this time. And not get hit by the easiest attack in the entire game. Despite being this boss's ultimate attack, like, crazy, right? And that's curtains. That boss wasn't that bad, I was just being stupid. Anyways, damageless, 0 damage, saying the exact same thing right away. Final verdict, you killed it like always. Tallbuster cracked. Off to the actual second boss now. Freako Dragon. Alright, let's do this. I've cracked him once before, and I'll do it again. Ignore that. And that still hit me. Okay. Screw my existence, I guess. I knew it. I knew it. He put it somewhere and I wasn't able to maneuver in time. I knew that was gonna happen. I was even careful and he still got me. Okay, that's new. And I get hit in the third phase because I took the long way. Okay, restart stage. Okay, what the hell? I love being inconsistent. You crack a boss on your first try on a different save file, and then when it actually matters the most, nope. Struggle. The fire, of course. I keep doing it too early.
Hey bro, watch your jet. Watch your jet, bro. Watch your jet!
are going to Brazil. Be gone. But we did it. 0 damage. Final verdict. You killed it, as always. Continue. Freako Dragon, cracked.
Oh, hi, Blue Sheep.
Okay, what is up, everybody? Welcome back with more combo chains from Antonblast, trying to get more of those cracked ranks. Without further ado, let's do this.
Caution. Floor may be slippery when wet.
Don't care. Okay, let's see how bad or easy this level is. So without further ado, let go. I know that the next set of levels are gonna give me a hard time, so let's just hope for the best. Man, I love doing this every time. Don't ask how I missed that. 2 down. God! Okay. So much for the balloon, damn it. I tried it, stupid rat. Okay, one more to go. And that's Mad Mall Cracked on our first try. You'll love to see it. Well, it can only get worse from here. So goofy. Of course. It happened again. It happened again. I avoid the moles, and then she shoots a stupid explosive. I go back into the explosive, and I lose the attack. There we go. Jesus. Okay, he almost got me. Or she almost got me. I won't lie. Come here. Enough. As usual, not in our first try, but we got it, so that's what matters. Anyways, Smallbuster, Cracked, next level, Crimson Factory. I'm gonna die a lot. Oh boy.
I heard they're making Anton Twinsanity.
Okay, here we go. Let's get that Verblaze animation real quick. There we go. There's a lot of things that could screw me over, especially the last part, so let's just hope that things go well. But, as I said, I'm gonna die a few times, at least, so, yeah. I am being very careful with this jetpack right now. Thanks, platforms. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I ran back into it. Nope, nope, nuh-uh. This is not the level to just be getting hit and then just go with it. Nope.
Oops.
Now I can't play the game anymore. Oh, okay. God! Well, we're somewhat near the end. I guess we just roll with just having 2 health. Jesus. What the? And now the grenade has like a half-second cooldown. Oh, okay. Well, if I get past this part, then, well, we'll see what happens. First attempt at this part. The area where I always get hit at least once.
It's happy hour!
There it is, yep. I jump, he shoots, and it aligns. That's why I want to have all my health, but of course, I got hit once and I hesitate against an enemy, and the grenade decides to have the world's shortest cooldown, and then just blows me up immediately. Crimson Factory, damageless, cracked ranked, complete. Locked in. Oh my god, bro. Bro, this is one of the hard ones. I do not care that I did it in like 3 or 4 or 5 tries. It is extremely hard. I had to focus. Somehow I didn't get hit on like the second room of the happy hour section, but anyways, we did it. Let's get the hell out of here. Woo! Oh god, Maulbuster with the words. Scream shall be heard. Maulbuster is a her. Okay, I'll stop. Oh god, okay. Let's get this over with. You gotta leave, I'm sorry. Every mode's gonna die as fast as possible. They're just gonna mess you up until I go for them, and that also messes me up. It begins. Stupid devil. Flying with a stupid anvil. Then I bounced off the anvil, thinking it was gonna hit me, and I landed on the words. Okay. You think she's calling me slurs during this fight? I was holding down and it still hit me. This is the one that's gonna, you know, make me have a lot of attempts at beating. This is gonna take me a while. I know it. I do not care. This is the hard one right now. Not Crimson Factory, Maulbuster. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. I'm thinking that I am thinking that the words explode on the extra platforms, but no, they don't. So I just took that. Like, just... Okay. Yeah, okay. Alright, yeah, alright. Yep, thanks Lomo. I appreciate it. I like the fact that you just keep spawning at a set rate, so there's always some random other object to mess you up. Thank you so much. Thanks, Summit Sphere, for a wonderful boss fight. Love it. How was I able to gotta figure out the right time to kill the enemies, because then they'll mess you up, but then if you focus them too much, then the boards just come out of nowhere and just kill you. I guess words do hurt. That's why I kill the enemies that right away, because stuff like that happens, but no. Traps me in the corner. Got that stupid devil gonna throw a stupid anvil at the worst time, so I move around, and what happens? No, get in the way. Then I hammer jump to counter that, and the words just appear right in my face, above me, below me, everywhere, like... But hear me out though.
Ew! Dude! What the fuck?
Let me stop. I got lucky in a couple sections, but Jesus Christ, man, that fight isn't a joke. We managed to beat it, 0 damage. We got it. Continue. Maulbuster, cracked. Thank God. Oh, then is the Mysterious Glasshouse, the longest level in the entire game, with cracked mode, aka Chombo Cane. Yeah, Chombo Cane mode. Yeah. Combo chain mode, yeah. Anyways, this may suck a lot. Oh boy.
Idle hands are the devil's workshop.
I'm not even gonna think about the same boss fight right now. I'm just gonna focus at this. Oh, but then this ring-a-ding. Alright. One thing at a time. Really? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. The ladder mechanic where if I stand on top of it, it's a platform now. Yeah, okay. Okay, here comes one of the hardest parts of the entire area. Whatever. Never mind, we're never actually going to try the hardest part because who cares with collectibles? Let's just fail and do the whole level again because that sounds like a better idea. You know what, screw it, I'm just gonna take the water path, I don't care. Okay, yeah, alright, now I gotta time the water before I even get to a position to get into the water. Yep, thanks. Great, challenging, design, my faith. Gotta think about every move I make before I even make it. Hey! Now I hit the blocks.
First try.
Are you... You're telling me that on the way back I have to save some stupid boxes so that I could actually maintain my combo. I thought I lost it, I didn't, and then when it mattered the most, I did. Oh hey, you lucky you managed to maintain your combo when you almost lost it, therefore you have to lose the attempt. Because almost losing it counts as you losing. Tight platforming with time platforms, aka the stupid automatic plant eaters. I'm sorry, but that one fail actually just pissed me off a little bit because, like, I'm here playing the level normally, but oh wait, turns out I have to save some random boxes or whatever was at that area originally so I can maintain my combo, but I didn't know that, so I end up losing the entire run because of it. Yeah, like, okay. Of course, I just go through every crevice, have no space to maintain my combo, and now I gotta play this long level all over again. The one time I get past this part, which should have mattered the most, I get cheesed, and now I have to suffer even more now. Yep, wonderful. I'm already exhausted with the other previous levels, and here I am doing everything again now. Kill me. Yes, I love when the ball just gets stuck and then... yeah, okay. Just defy the laws of physics just to spite me. Yep, okay, thanks. Thanks, Hemisphere. Let's just make the struggles of combo chain as the game mode all in one level. Every other level, you're fine. Even the boss battles. But for this level, nah, let's put all the difficulty right there. Gotta struggle at least in one thing, Chaos Storage. You just got to. Everything else is fine. It's just this one level that really gives you a hard time. All because there was nothing on the way back during happy hour because I didn't have enough foresight for that one moment. If it weren't for that, this level would have been done already. One of the worst parts of this entire level. The only reason this is one of the hardest levels is not because of just its length. It's because you have to time getting to certain areas at a specific moment by destroying items at the right time. So once you actually get to that moment, you actually can do it without getting hit or have to sacrifice health just to maintain that combo. That stupid water section, if I just speedrun it and at the wrong time, I have to take damage or lose the combo. I have to destroy it, get to the top leaf, and then hope that I can either wait or go into water and not take damage. And then there's the plant section. Not a lot of space to maintain your combo. You have to wait and hope that you don't lose your combo. And then there's like hazards / platforms because of those eating plants that are on the timer. And then like you just lose the combo. Like that's it. Every other level you don't have to deal with this. It's just this particular level you have to time getting to an entire section before you even get to the right moment. And then like just hope that everything works out. Like bro, it's the only reason that I'm so stuck at this. If it weren't for, if the stage was designed where I could, like, at least keep my combo or, you know, I don't have to plan things out, like, 50 steps before I even get to it, I'll be fine. But no, here I am, struggling in the Mysterious Glasshouse, because right now, I am not in the house, like carpet. Okay, that was just my fault. And don't get me started on the beginner's trap, that is like that room before happy hour, bro. This game is just straight up removing every resource to maintain that combo. You know, I'm honestly surprised I actually beat Crimson Factory, like, with a few attempts, though. Like, I knew, like, that section was, like, very hard in general. But I guess because I was focused and I was just focusing on the timing of the projectiles and taking my time when I know I can, everything is fine, but here is a whole different story, bro. Like, I'm not even at happy hour. And, like, you're just doing what you normally can do to keep the combo, but oh, oops. You arrive to water the worst time. I guess you lose the combo now or take damage. I am gonna say this. While Pinball Mire is the worst for time trials, well, I mean, right now, not anymore, but in terms of time trials, it's the worst thing ever. Okay, seriously, you're not doing this ball. For combo chain, Mysterious Glasshouse is the worst. Just, like, it's not, the design isn't bad, but given my restrictions in this mode to maintain the crack rank, bro, it's very brutal. Like, right here, I have to, like, stop still, wait a little bit, so that once the water stops becoming a hazard, I can just go through and be fine. If I just rush it and get all the chains right away, oh, oops, guess what? I have to wait, sacrifice my health. If I come at the worst time, and then, oh, guess what? I lose the combo, or now everything's hard. And I am aware of that one section happy hour where you almost are guaranteed to get damage. There's a way to avoid it, but still, I'm not too worried about that. But maybe I should be because I'm under pressure of doing this entire level again. Also, getting the golden coin or token in this room is actually just so stupid, bro. I'm holding left and down the whole time, and I have not even once, got even near the chance to even be in that room because the angle is so damn demanding. I know how to get there. I just don't know the exact way to get in there. Like, what am I missing? Okay, let's see if I approach here at the right time and destroy the objects at the right time, too. Yep, see? I gotta, like, destroy and go up when it's shocking, so once I get up there, it'll start shocking again, and I can enter the water and collect the chains at the right time, so I don't lose my combo. I have to plan my moves way before I even get to the part where I actually wait to not get hit. No other level in this game has ever made me do that. And here comes the next part that ends up being the destroyer of all combos. Well, that's one way to do it. I don't know how I'm able to do that room consistently, though. I'm surprised that's... Wait, actually, let me shut up. Actually, I'm fine. I'm fine here. Because I haven't taken this path yet. Okay, now we're making progress. There's still other ways to mess up, but most of the hard stuff is out of the way. Ah. I guess I should keep complaining more, because then I actually do well for the attempts. Not saying I'm guaranteed to win, but still. I'll take the damage. I don't care. Okay, never mind. I'm stupid and I should shut up now. That was my fault. I approached that wrong and I got scared given how I incorrectly approached that room. Like, I'll admit if it's a skill issue and me being stupid, but when a room requires so much planning out of nowhere, when you're not really expecting it to that degree, then yeah, that's just alright. The only reason I'm a little bit frustrated is because I had it, but they added a beginner trap where, oh hey, you collected everything, lose your combo. Do it again. World's hardest yellow token to gain this entire game changed my mind. You know what's gonna be funny? I'm gonna be doing this on a different save file. And the funny part is, I'm probably gonna do this on my first try, when it doesn't matter. It always happens, bro. Here we go. Let's approach this entire section correctly. Oh, never mind, because even when the water is you know, electrified, and I need to actually force myself to take damage to get the change. Oh, I bounce up in the air, I lose a combo, and now I gotta do this all over again, because I climbed that entire wall at the worst possible time. And guess what? There's nowhere else I can maintain. I have to collect one chain, and what, saves me like, what, 0.5 seconds? Like, hold on. 5 seconds. Yeah, like, yes, I know combo chains are hard, I get that, like, I expected to struggle, but it's like, instead of me, like, struggling a lot on each level, like, a certain amount, all that struggle has been dedicated towards this level and this level only. Yeah, sure, I struggle with the other bosses, but, you know, after, like, a few attempts, I'm fine, or I managed to do it. Here, oh yeah, the entire point and the difficulty of this entire mode has been transferred to this level by itself. So now I have to end up spending 800 attempts on a singular level. And I'm just gonna give you a little teaser on what I plan for Hell Manor, but I'm not gonna count the difficulty of Hell Manor. Because here's the thing, I'm confident I'm gonna crack it, but I'm gonna challenge myself even further, me doing something even more stupid than just, you know, cracking it, obviously. So stay tuned for that, but I'll be struggling a lot trying to do my unique challenge with that. Anyways, back to our scheduled program of me sucking a lot more in this game. This level got me very vocal, hasn't it? Jesus Christ. No, I'm not. No. Cloud, can you stop being like 500 miles away from the middle of the damn room so I could actually go up? Like, Jesus Christ, bro. I love that, man. You chase after me, and now you're somewhere you should even be at. Thanks. And no matter what strat I've been told, or how do I actually beat the level, it's not just about knowing the strat, but executing it properly. Oh, hey, if you do a hammer jump like this, then you'll be able to actually beat the level. I do it slightly incorrectly and I have to do it all over again. You wanted me to struggle in combo chain? Well, here it is. How did that not hit me? Alright, let's make this count. Oh, you son of a... It's fine, it's fine, I know, it's fine, everything is fine. I did happy out without taking damage, so everything should be fine. I know how to do the whole section, it's fine. As I go next to a fish at 1 health, yeah, okay. The fish attacked me from underneath me, and then I boosted into the spike. Oh my... I was gonna take my time, and of course you immediately put me in a position where I had to boost or I would have died. Okay. What? Oh my god. Like, literally right where I landed. And now I gotta remember, okay, at the stupid fish section, let me just jump over the crevice, jump, and then once I'm in the middle of the stupid water, go to the right side, and then I do the aerial, because of course that has to happen to me. Yeah. Oh my. Now I do it. Yeah, okay. I have to lose the combo first, then I could keep my combo. Yeah, alright, of 0. Oh my god, I finally did it! Yay! I managed to get to the room! Can't wait to lose this attempt! I want to get out of here, please!
What's that?
worst level for this entire Crack series. That's all I'm gonna say. It's done. Let's just kill Ring-a-Ding and get this over with. I had enough. Hey, it's me. I like how Annie just disappeared, like her body's in there, but here she is now. Light blue, but hey. God. Now the third phase is basically RNG. It's just multiple attacks together. Especially with like the small bells and like the slamming attack. Like, bro, for some reason the last time I fought this boss, I just kept doing the slam attack. And that's not a good thing, especially with the small bells with their tiny projectiles. Here we go. What even hit me? What even hit me? The attack ended. What hit me? It begins again for this. My fault for attacking the bells because I thought he's gonna shoot the multi-laser. I held left for too long, so I was holding right. I didn't go anywhere. Thanks, Summosphere. I appreciate the physics of this transformation. I didn't see my health go down. There it is. Thanks. Appreciate it. Sometimes I bounce off, other times I attack and I bounce off. What even hit me there? Oh, now I can crouch. Yeah, okay. When there's a laser pointing at me, I'm holding down, I won't crouch. But after I get, now I can crouch.
Do it again.
I hate that combination attack. That is the worst combo because you focus on one, not the other. Then you have to deal with the bullets, and then if you deal with the bullets, then the bell will just spawn on top of you, get hit before it even starts the slam animation. And even then, if it doesn't, oh hey, guess what? You try to run away? Nope, too late. 3 attacks couldn't even do damage to it. Don't tell me the bells can actually damage you, because that is the dumbest thing ever. I hesitated because I saw the small bell, so I paused at the worst time. I prefer more of that triple laser attack, but everything else is just stupid, bro. You know what's funny, too? If he does the small bell and then the giant bell slam attack, guess what? When I think I can attack the smaller bells when he's done with that, he can do another big bell slam attack right after. And then I get hit. Yep, the small bells can hurt you. Because of course they can. I meant to slide. I meant to go back and forth, not always. I can't even speak anymore, bro. I bounced. I was holding down, and then the projectile was still within range. Okay. Oh my god, thank you for that laser attack. Best attack in the entire game. I don't care. Oh my god. Oh, don't even dash, just walk. Oh my god, thank you for that laser attack, bro. Like, oh my god, just do the small bells, hope to god that you don't get the worst combo, and then just attack one side, and if you think you're not going to destroy them all, don't even try to do the maximum damage, just attack a few, then just dodge accordingly, slide, jump, but don't focus on taking them out, because then things are going to get complicated. Anyways, 5 minutes, 9 seconds, 98 milliseconds, 0 damage taken, final verdict, you killed it, continue, ring-a-ding, cracked. Okay, what's up everybody? This is KSR. Welcome back with more Antonblast Cracked ranks for those combo chains. Anyways, this will be a short video because I want Hell Manor and Saiyan to be like a standalone video. So yeah, enjoy my endeavors in the second to last level of this entire game. I think we got the worst out of the way if you don't count Saiyan. Hell Manor is just me being stupid with my special challenge. Anyways, let go.
Oh, how I hate dealing with squatters.
Also, because I have obviously limited health, I'm not gonna take the shortcut, so I gotta do the whole room legitimately. As I restart the combo chain. Hello. Goodbye. Oh! That's like the best I've ever done in that room. Yeah, I'm not going for Paul. Don't care. Sorry. Ow. Damn it. Oh, the buttons refill my... Okay, that's good. Okay. Well, I have 1 health left, but I should be fine. Damn you. I try to recover the combo, the ring spawned back, and then destroyed my combo. That's crazy. Because for some reason that can happen on this level. Can I please stop misinputting, please?
No.
I hate you so much. I did it. Okay. Alright, it's always something new for me to fail, of course. 1 attempt where I would have done it, something stupid happens, now there's 50 more attempts. Stupid ball, bro. Oh my god! Ah! This level isn't that bad. It's just me being stupid. Yep, of course. You know, I love the fact that when I bounce all of the stupid, like, jump pads, that sometimes I'll just boost automatically even though I have not pressed an input. So now I was scared that happened, and therefore I just walk into the lava, of course. There's always the little things that always result in my death somewhere else, man. Love it. upgrade up allows all my speed when it mattered the most. And that's Devil Gardens Cracked. I swear if that enemy spawned like the right foe to just kill me as I was trying to get to the exit, that would have been just... You know what? It didn't happen, so that's what matters. Anyways, Devil Gardens is done. With that, all that's left is Hell Manor. This is gonna take me a while. Here we go.
There, don't smile because it happened. Cry because it's over!
It begins.
Baller.
Can I actually play the game, please?
No!
You wanna see me?
do it again.
I thought I was on the surface.
My main goal is to blow up.
Okay, what the hell? Stupid bird, God! Thread the needle. Gotta love it. I love the shaking so much. Like, oh hey, here's precise, like, bro, I know I can reduce the shake intensity, but my goodness, bro, like, the fact that can happen is ridiculous. First of all, I would like to know what's actually, like, what's going on in this room that's causing all the shaking. I get that this game shakes a lot, but what in this room is actually causing the shaking? I would like to know this. Or this entire time, that's what happens when you activate Happy Hour. And then when you avoid the duck, you just run out of combo, because that can also happen. Thank you so much, Shamitsphere. I love those 5 seconds.
Do it again.
I wasn't within range, that's a lie. Can I stop messing? Turned around at the most perfect moment just to hit me, of course. That's stupid! Out of all the text it could have said, out of every logo or icon that could have been there, it's you blasting good. A massive, not even one line, and 2 lines, and guess by sheer coincidence that it blocked some of the boxes for me to actually go up. Insane. Insane. I love that so much. That is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, man. I love that. There was a third one I forgot about. Oh my god. I even held right a little bit and I still missed. Yep, there it is. Uh-huh. Yep, there it is. Yep, there it is. It's possible to get both of them getting hit, and I got hit. Yep, and there, yep. That stupid 2 golden tokens are the hardest ones to get without getting hit. And then there's that next room where, oh, hey, if you don't stand properly, you lose the stupid combo. That's insane. The shaking, the unnecessary shaking. I did the slight movement and it wasn't enough. Too weak. So I managed to become the true pinballer with ease, and the game was like, oh yeah, guess what, let's not increase your combo because the value of the tokens do not affect the combo chain, just the token itself. Okay. Well, guess I'm practicing again. Thanks, Summosphere. Okay, you know what, I'm glad I practiced. No, I gotta slam if I could actually move as Anton at that face.
That is not correct.
Ah! The fact I didn't blow up by the mines is actually insane. Oh my god, it's like I found there's a way I speedrun it and I just proceed to just forget how to do it, and then that guy just keeps hitting me, then I do something different, then something stupid happens, I miss the combo, then he snipes me from across the entire corridor. Like, yeah, okay. Great. Wonderful.
No! No! No!
See, look at that. I messed up a couple times, right? Look how much time I had left, even though I took it slow. 25 seconds left, and that's me doing everything. If I could just maintain my combo and knock a hit, it's actually possible. Alright, let's do this. The side. You know, I'm glad I blew up because I missed that token. Well, apparently it is possible to become the true pinballer and still maintain your combo, but of course I took damage. Great. Oh, okay, so when I dissect the enemy and not his head, it doesn't increase my combo or fill up. It just keeps draining. Yeah, okay, noted. I glad and I can know that now. Wonderful. Thanks.
are my sun.
I'm going to fly for you.
Literally the worst room. If I didn't get damage in that ship room, this would have been the attempt. That's all I'm gonna say. God, you know what's funny? If this was just a regular Hell Manor Cracked, this would have been done already. But of course, I had to challenge myself even further, and now I'm stuck here for hours. Kill me. Why did I hammer jump? Why did I hammer jump? Man, I love explosives. Why is that angle so strict, bro? Like, come on. At least making the rooms a little bit longer, but no. It's like every little specific thing I do just makes every detail enough to screw me over, and I hate it. It's like the one room I hate the most. Not even the pinball anymore. Crazy how becoming the true pinballers in a challenge but just maintain the combo.
Oh, he tried it.
My brain is like, don't fall, and I'm like, yeah, okay. If I wasn't doing damage list, this was the run, and of course, I missed the 2 tokens. Of course I did. When it mattered the most, I had to feel. I knew it was gonna happen. You know what? Let's see how far I would have gone if I got him. And I got all those tokens. Okay, I missed the easy ones, but I got the harder ones. Yeah, okay.
There comes a giant fish!
No! Aye, monster on the beat, ho, Debo, any rap.
I hate that room so much, even though I have a strat for it. Like, honestly. Like, if they were just slightly a bit farther from each other, that would have been fine. But no. And the worst part is that I got the pinball. I mean, at least I got the pinball section good. like at least I can maintain my combo. Now it's just that stupid rocket mine room because I have to go low but not too low and angle myself correctly, so when I hold up I don't hit the bombs, and even then it's still a tight squeeze so I don't blow up. Like, bro. And then I'm gonna get to the last rocket section and I'm still gonna miss like the first few or miss one of the tokens and gonna restart this whole attempt again. Always something new. Didn't even matter. I missed a token and I still got hit.
Do it again.
Gotta love that, because if you miss one, you can still get the other, but still, of course, yeah. Of course. I love when the angle is so specific. I love that I decided to torture myself with this challenge that no one even cares about. Of course, yeah. Great, thanks. Great. That one bomb. That one bomb is the bane of my existence. That one bomb. I ran out of dash. Okay. Why is the angle that steep? I saw how I did it, and even then I barely got in there. Like, oh my god, this is the worst room in the entire level. Like, bro, there's just me choking, and then there's just that stupid room. Can I please just get the angle? Like, oh my god. Stupid goddamn box being so close to me! Yeah, okay. So when you dash and when you jump, sometimes you still maintain that dash. So when you jump again, you still have the momentum. But of course, every time I have those 3 set of bombs, I don't have that momentum, so I blow up and restart the attempt again. Yay, I love it. Great. Why did I hammer jump? Why did I hammer jump? I recovered and of course, I mess it up every time. Recover, mess up, recover, mess up. I swear to God, bro, can I just recover on something and just not lose the damn attempt right after? Like, I swear to God. If it's not getting hit by the stiff angle, it's just bouncing into it. That's insane. Okay, I'm just gonna hold up. Let's see what happens. Hope for the best. Because honestly, screw that.
Miss.
I even slowed down and I still touched it. Oh, great. Now I have to practice how to enter the room because, of course. If that token was closer, I would highly appreciate it, but no, the distance is just enough to be the hardest thing ever for no reason at all. That is ridiculous, bro. It is done. The ultimate Hell Manor Cracked. All items. All big tokens. True pinballer. Paul damageless. Oh, you love to see it. Oh my god. Hold on. The funny part is that if I was just going for regular Hell Manor Cracked, this would have been done already. Oh, would you look at that. Let's see what the name of this skin is real quick. Oh my god, that was painful, but I got it. I did it. Platinum Anton. Well done. What is this? Oh. Oh my god. Yo. Hold on. This is a We finally made it to the final boss battle for this entire game, and we're gonna try and get that cracked ranking. After finally getting the ultimate Hell Manor Cracked, because I'm stupid and I want to challenge myself for no reason at all. Without further ado, let's end this once and for all. Hey, at least we got the final skin though. Thanks, Somasphere. I really do appreciate that.
Oh my god.
Oh, joy! There's my little red delivery boy. To think I didn't even need to rely on those bumbling moles. I'll take those, thank you. Now, there's just one last problem to deal with. I've got to get out of here.
Damn, boy, he's thick.
Well, that was a decent first try. That's all I gotta say. Here we go again. The same spot again, because when I hold forward, I hit the lava, I didn't hold forward, and I got stuck on top of the ball, I still got hit. Let's go. Let's do it again.
Wait, no, what are you doing? Help! Oh no, he's hot!
Se me fue el puto internet.
How the fuck?
So close, bro. That was a great attempt.
Oh, joy!
Hey, there's some bullshit.
I love when I do well for one attempt, and now I have to spend 50 or 100 more attempts afterwards. Best thing ever.
Do it again.
I saw my hammer when I jumped, and yet I didn't. Okay. What was that short jump? Oh my god, I thought I was gonna do the other butt attack. Okay.
Skip it up and down up.
I love when I hammer bounce, and then I go around his ass, and then I hit the side of it, and then my hitbox just get... How many times is that gonna happen to me? You think that like stuff like that will happen inconsistently, but no, it's being consistent, and I hate that. Of course, I'm still mad that I almost did it, and I proceed to fail even more now. Yes, great, more, harder. I'll stop. Can I stop going around him and yeah. What was that?
Oh, joy!
I love this game. He walks at me, and then he jumps, and then he tracks me by jumping 2 inches off the ground.
You are my...
I need to stop being greedy, I swear to...
What you say? Oh, that you only meant when.
Oh, joy! There's my little baby. Oh, joy! There's my red delivery boy. To think I didn't even need to rely on those bubbling nose. I'll take those, thank you. And of course, if you time that jump wrong because of all the shaking, you don't know the exact spot you're running at, so you hit the top bomb, get hit, you start the whole stage again. Oh boy. It happened again. It happened again, bro. Ah, yes, the one area that you ran one direction and you go the other way. Yeah, the obstacles are now different for some odd reason. Yeah, okay. The boss fight isn't the hard part. It's just the run section, just because. Oh yeah, it's the most rarest area you would actually do. Yeah, of course. Yep, I held forward just a little bit, I held down, and guess what? I went over the entire stupid platform into the stupid lava. Of course. What pisses me off the most was that I was right there, a laser clipped me on the last phase of this goddamn fight, and now I'm here struggling once again. Just for more watch time for your guys' entertainment.
Do it again.
He does the slam, and then he does the slam again. There is a specific trigger that makes him do that, and I don't know what it is. For some reason, he's just doing it more often than not whenever I'm the one doing this crap. Yeah, okay. Oh my god. I really thought I was going to be done with this like fast because of that one damn attempt, but yet I get clipped, and here we are. Right cheek, left cheek, middle cheek.
I'ma eat it. Ah!
Oh my... You hit the ball, there are missiles going towards you, and then you're scared that you'll bounce into it, so you dash away, and what happens? Oh, hey, guess what? You're hit by the ball now. Of course. Yep, great. Wonderful. I guess if getting hit by the stupid missile counts as you taking damage, I guess thank God I got hit then. Back to pink guy. Okay, yeah, okay, so you could bounce the ball 3 times, but sometimes you run off your boost right next to it, so then you touch it, the moment it runs out, and then you get hit. Yeah, wonderful. Thank God that's the thing, man. I definitely need to increase the duration of this video. Yes, I totally want that. I totally want to keep doing the same thing over and over again for 10 hours straight because of tiny misinputs and situations where I keep making mistakes because, oh yeah, skill issue.
Oh, joy!
I hate the rate on which the attacks come out. The lasers have its own timing, the eyes have its own timing, and it's also targeting where you're at. So sometimes they'll be in the middle, other times they'll be in the side, and then, oh my god, there'll be times where you have to go to the other side and the eye is gonna flash at that same side. Like, oh my god. You get to a certain part for the first time, and then it's just, oh hey, guess what? The next time you do it, you're gonna fail even faster.
Oh, joy! There's my little red delivery boy. To think I didn't even need to rely on those bumbling moles.
I'm Spot.
God! Oh my god, you're so careful, then the 1 second you're not, it just goes down the goddamn. God! Oh my. Of course, let's just get nervous at the near end of the fight, and then of course, yeah, wonderful. You normally don't get hit here, but you have to be nervous, of course. Let's just increase my heart rate for no reason at all. Yep, You gotta attack slower now, because now other times you manage to do it just as fast without any problems. Now there's a problem when it matters the most. Yep. Great. God, abomination of... Take a dump in my mouth! Ah! I break the bottom brick, but not the top brick, so when I jumped, it just prevented me from going up. Yep. Great. Gotta love that, you know, when you fail, you have to fail in every other way possible. I have to learn to be consistent on these phases before I even have the right to even win this. Yeah, okay. Let me just take my time so I can bait the missiles so that they won't be in the way. He proceeds to use the right ball as the missiles on my left because I'm okay, yeah, alright. Unique situations that I normally am not in just so I could do 80 more damn attempts at this because all it takes is one tiny mistake for you to do even more attempts to keep dying over and over again until I win because of a fluke. That is it. Of course. For the sake of content, I guess, we start stage for the 8th millionth time. Yippee! Oh, now you hit me. Okay.
Oh, joy! There's my little red delivery boy. To think I didn't even need to rely on those bumbling moles. I'll take those, thank you. Now, there's just one last problem to deal with. I've got to get out of here. Yes! I finally have all of the red and all of the power. Now that I'm the reddest thing on the planet, it's time to start thinking about a mate. cannot be! I have no time for this. Jewel Ghoul, Freako Dragon, Ring-a-Ding! Take care of this trifle at once! I guess it's true. If you want something done right, you have to do it yourself.
hopefully you guys enjoyed this video. I've officially 100%ed Antonblast, and along with all the extra stuff you can do in the save file. So if you guys enjoyed this entire journey, this is Chaos Lord, and until the next video, which is most likely Pizza Tower or something else, but we'll see what happens. Anyways, until next time, everyone. See ya.